Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright. So I did a little something. I didn't stop. I played more this morning. Because stream ends. And then I was interested in one thing in the ensuing fight. And. Oh man. I ended up playing for like an extra hour almost. And now I'm in a weird spot. Okay? So. Let's just take in everything. Where I left, the invading country was on this side. And they pushed with more people than I thought. Interesting. First person to go down was this person. And I learned that this has a radius. I actually read about it. Like, I clicked on this and I read this description and I was like, I have tribal people. Why am I not sitting at this tree every day that exists? Oh, Nick. So we gotta remedy that mistake. So this actually saved my bacon. Because my guys were able to sit here, and I don't know why. Okay, so they started, and like they huddled down here by the Muffalos. And when their attack started, they pissed off a boom rat right here. The boom rat pretty much killed the one guy. And he dropped 14 medicines, and I took 10 of them because I needed to. This was desperate. Desperation. And I still think I'm in a bad spot. But I'm stable, I think. So, person goes down here, person goes down here. Okay? While they're fighting, I had somebody run up and grab this person. Capture him and take him to base. Okay? Then, I thought I was fine, but the numbers aren't there. Something's off. And that's because the whole nother assault team were on this side. And then it was like part two. Part two ended very poorly a few times. I had to rethink my inks. Second by second decisions. So, what worked was shifted everybody over and stuck them in this nook right here, causing the enemy to have to get closer to me. And I popped out probably a little too soon because these, like, they were able to hide behind that, much like how I hid behind this. So I'm going to probably make this a straight line. I don't want them to have any hiding thing. Two of them got away. So we killed another one here. I did not lose a dog, but they got injured. Now, the panic moment. To capture the guy here, I had to convert this bedroom to a prison. So we got Dorlucka, the rich kid. But I don't know how good he's going to be. I don't know how good he's going to be. Like, when I laid him in bed, I think he had about 16 seconds of life left. Now he's stable, but he got shot in the head with a sniper rifle. I don't know how you live from a snipe to the head. And then apparently his left leg. Actually, if I go to the logs, I've gone back to see if I can stop this from happening to get a different outcome. I don't think it's possible. So right here. Busty Briar, recurve bow, pierce through the leg, femur, and the left leg. So the only option seems to be to cut it off, which we are not prepped for surgery or leg stuff. So what I think I might do is keep him a prisoner and give him to the monarchy. Get some brownie points with Her Highness or whoever's in charge. Somebody in charge. But that's not the only prisoner I caught. We also caught this one. Antelope Warrior. I'm pretty sure I stabilized as well. Much less of a situation, but this is the person that went toe-to-toe with the boom rat. And I turned my attention and was like, I'm just going to shoot the boom rat. One boom rat boom later, and this person's in my workstation made prison. Everything was very panic-inducing. So, I don't know if I want to keep this eventuality. I'm very torn on it. It took a lot of luck to end up here, but now let's just take a little glance at the team. Ambda, who is new to the team. No immediate danger, but if she doesn't get healed, she's going to have some issues. Right? Stinkbug, I think, was in a situation of gonna die, but now she's stable. Armadillo actually made it out unscathed this time. Busty Briar, pretty sure she is injured, yet she's gonna be fine. Blue, and this was the toughest one. Blue made it out unscathed, but only because I was meticulous with Blue. I'll load something for you to see in a second. So, Doc is good. Where you're going to Betty? Oh, you're getting medkits. Betty. Pretty rough. Pretty rough. Squirt wasn't in the fight, but he did other stuff leading up to the fight. Like, if Squirt wasn't on the sideline, this person would have died. You don't take a sniper bullet to the head and somehow get out unless you got a Squirt creepily right there. He's also vigilantly trying to finish the medical room that would have been really nice to have. Kind of funny that It was not ready. So anywho, let's... This is titled Save the Bums. Because we saved the bums. Now let me go back and show you some of the other stuff. If I go back to... I don't really remember. We're going to see where it is when it loads in. Okay. So that was a very good shot. That means Betty's probably not going to be as injured. In this eventuality, the fight's already done. That was the last person, I think, in this one. I'm carrying a... let's see. This person's on the brink of death. Yeah, 3 hours. And I think... Oh yeah, we're still stabilizing this kid. 0.8 hours. He only makes it out because of this guy. Okay. So I think let's see where this was. I think this is before the split or after the split. You can see her jumping around the corner there. So in this eventuality, so we've captured the warrior, and I already have my 2 prisoners at this point. But if I'm looking at the team, they're not all completely injured yet. So if I wanted to try to have a better outcome, this kid's going to need the critical aid immediately, and so he's actually just finished cleaning up this. So it's still kind of in the same pipeline right there. This is a completely different timeline. This is the dark timeline. Okay. Maybe not the dark timeline. This is like the same. Pretty much. Those guys are mother truckers. I don't know how this one has such a lead. They like split off in 2-2. So if in the encounter, these guys, as soon as they show up, I should have taken into account that the great bows have much better distance. So I guess this does allow me all the positioning in the world, but I don't know. I did okay with them here. Be interested to see. Failed trade is... See, I started just saving over and over and over. This is the darkest timeline, I think. For a few reasons. So, in this world, in this attempt, this went very similar, except Antelope died instead. And this never... I guess it exploded after the fact. in the ensuing fight, yeah, this is a tough one. I tried everything, and the one person that I was like, okay, I can't have them die. It will just destroy me too much. I can't save them. So I think this kid made it. Looks like cutting off the leg is still something that is tied in, chains. So he made it. I did not get... Oh, no, I did. I got a different person over here who will die in 3 hours, but that's not the problem. The problem is blue. No matter what I do, we can't save blue. Can't save him. So, we have Busty Briar carrying Ambda, who is in the same bed. We have a good med kit, 2 of them on the ground. The time just doesn't work, is the thing. It just doesn't work. So, for example, he has to go over here to pick up that person, which I don't even remember who this one was. The misogynist. In this eventuality, we killed everybody. Betty's gonna die in like 23 hours. Nope, 17 hours. They killed the wolf. As soon as they killed the wolf, the effing pig, Glut, started eating the wolf. And I had to get Scrappy to move him. And then we killed the person, Hummingbird, who killed Rustlin. It was a cluster. But because I lose blue, he just bleeds out. I can get Doc down to blue, but as you can see, everything is messier. Everything is worse. Like, all my people are in shock. So that's that world. So the kid lost his leg no matter what. But hey, this is the fight. Like, this is it. Now, I don't know why Ambda felt like she needed to do that. You lived. We have the advantage. We have the cover. You have to get closer. So. Squirt. This is where it's like, I have freedom with him, and then Betty is in trouble. Where are they? Okay. Where's the other two, though? Ah. Okay. So Betty has a breach axe, which is not the correct weapon for this at all. And it's too late to try to fix any of that. See, the other world we have you captured. That's the thing. When the boom rat exploded, that's when it went down. No, no, no. Dead? Hit. Okay. Betty. They're gonna be coming up and we have to decide. We say we get so we're gonna go short bow here. Howdy doody, Ghost. Stink bug. There. We'll go stink bug there. Yeah, I don't think that this is going to end as well as the other one. And this guy. So we're gonna have him do that. Then he's gonna do that. Then he's gonna do that. That, and then you have to immediately start performing surgery. Like, immediately. That's the only way. Nope, stop. Sorry. Everybody's a doctor at this point. If you don't, he dies. Okay? That's how serious that is. Okay, so where are they? So this is the first person hummingbird. Did everybody make it to their mark? I hope. The plan is they're going to come up. We wait for them to get close. Then we attack. That's the only way it works. But I need you to kill him. Like now. You have a sniper. Come on. So homeboy has an hour of life left because we shot off his leg. That's why you have to crazy heal him as fast as possible. You have 2 of the beds down. Okay, very good, very good. Where is she? She go low or high? Oh, if that's him, then that means she's high. She's shooting. Is he eating? He should not be eating. Oh well, what can you do? Are you shooting at... You're shooting at the dog? Did you kill the lizard? Olivia. Alright. Time to do a quick tweak. If they're going to attack my animals, then I'm going to unleash the animals on them. If that's how they want to do it. Sick 'em. Is what I say. Sick 'em. And this plan isn't so much working. I thought that they would... I didn't know what they would do, to be honest. So it looks like their AI is attack anything they can kill. So, Olivia. Why do I want Olivia to live? Olivia's dead. He has no weapons. And keep healing homeboy, keep him alive. Betty gets knocked down. The thing that kills me is Doc should have been done with this. We needed Doc, and Doc is still in a stalemate over here. He's got a wolf on him, though. Good luck. Oh, they're running. So, anywho, you see, that's one way of it going. And I think the autosave is... Actually, the autosave is way before all of it. So I've saved over everything, right? So I went back through every save to show you kind of what transpired for me to get to this world. Now, we're not out of it. I don't know if you saw all of that, Ghost, but that kind of shows the fight. Just, there's slightly different outcome this time. Now, the biggest problem I have right now is I don't have food. So the same things happened. The fight took place here, shifted as people came over here. I took out some of them, and some of them got away. Some of them didn't. But now I'm in a weird spot. Because I have zero food, pretty much. All right, maybe I have corn. I have corn and berries, and one rat meat, and the boom rat, because I do have the boom rat. We don't have the luxury of doing the good stuff. We have to do three ingredients it takes to make a vegetarian fine meal. Make them until we have 12. And only armadillo. And despite my better judgment, because so many people are injured and need help, everybody's injured. But nobody died. The lizard didn't die on this world. And I captured the 2 people. So this is the one that I'll continue with, because it is the one that is the most prosperous, but we still might have infection. And those guys didn't have guns. Oh my gosh. Imagine, because the game it ramps up real fast. I've been playing it slow, trying to prepare myself. This was just a testament as to how unprepared I was. If bow guys showed up and pretty much everybody gets hurt across the whole board, what happens when drop pods start raining down and they all come out with machine guns and bazookas and earthworms start burrowing into my freaking storage and attack me from within the base? I am not prepared. We are not prepared. So, let's see if I can recover with this. Everybody's stressed. I'm more worried about food than I am anything else. Maybe I should just make simple meals. I just have a feeling the one meals give the attitude boost, and that's kind of what I need. I don't want them to break mentally. So, armadillo, I know you're sleeping. Because it's daytime. No. Can you go clean up the medical room, sir? Okay. I'm stressed, injured. Go. Move the shelf so all of the stuff's in there. You're going to be my mover for right now, dude. Put that away. This just got bumped up to important so that it gets always stocked with meds. Meds need to be within a grasp of this at all times. Okay, what are you doing now? We'll think about that. Westy Briar. Okay. Armadillo. Keep sleeping. I need you to not be stressed, so I don't want to wake him up early. But when he wakes up, he's going to be stressed. Okay. Heavens, I had these bed rolls. Emergency bed rolls. That ended up coming in clutcheroo. Except I don't have the luxury of a medical bed yet. First, let's do that. You go do that. You have a carnival meal? Oh, you should give that to somebody else. It's fine. Doc, you can eat it. You've had a rough day. Medical. Okay, I need him to go grab that. Start with that. I thought if I add action, it queues it up, but I guess that's not the case. Okay, who else? Who's next? Betty, are you out of your death spiral? She's like, no. Yes. Doc is feeding a meal. Good, good. Doctor's being doctor, as doctors should be. Dillo. I forget when you're supposed to wake up. The schedule still says sleep, so I'm just gonna let him. What was that noise? Okay, blue's up. Blue, we're gonna have you do stuff that you don't normally do. It might be stressful, but you're one of the healthy ones. So you get to do stuff. You remember there was some meals over here, and I accidentally grabbed 4 when I wanted to grab 10? I wouldn't be in such a tight spot if I'd grabbed the 10. A mistake that echoes. Can't believe how crazy this all got. Okay. Busty Briar's probably going to be okay. You know, everybody's going to be okay. It's just a matter of not spiraling at this point. Grab your thing. You're going to grab the simple meal for yourself and feed berries to Ambida. Dick. I think not. Wait. Oh, it's Doc. That's Doc that got up. I didn't realize it was Doc. How bad is she? She'll be fine. He equipped the great bow, but he didn't grab the stuff that I wanted him to because I wasn't fast enough. So it went back to crafting because I forgot about him. Armadillo, I need you up. Oh, good. Can you also... Do you have a weapon? Yes. Oh, yeah. It hit console. I don't know when it hit console. They, when I first picked it up, the DLCs weren't both available. They currently are. I don't have the second one. I have the Monarchy one. Feeding potatoes to Cassidy. It's probably a wise choice. We don't want to lose the dog. You grabbed the bow. Why did I want to save the bow? I have no clue. I think I have to wake him up early. Food's just too... Look, these prisoners need food. Everybody needs food. Whew, that attack was rough. You know it's rough when you have to convert your people's bedrooms into prisons to immediately capture people. Ay, 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 ay. Alright, Armadillo, you have to get up. You don't have the luxury. I'll give it till 19. He's not up at 19. And we still have, what, 12? So we're at 6.8. out of 12 for the forced bad weather. Come on. Get up. It says anything. Listen. Ugh. Come on. Get up. Get up. You're done. You're done. You're done. Get up. What? That's not the priority, my guy. That is so not the priority. Admirable that you want to do that, but we have such... Slaughter the ducks. Sure. Sure. You playing billiards, I guess. I need to do a fan through. Is everybody stable? Oh gosh, no. I didn't mean to do that. She gets up to go play billiards. Are you stable, my dear? She's like, a little. Please don't bleed on the billiards table. You'll get dirt everywhere. You make those. Are you somewhat stable? Yeah, you'll live. You'll live. Blue, you're good. Duck, kill the ducks. But also, you know what? Haul the ducks. Maybe don't kill all of them immediately. Betty, you look like you're the roughest. It's either you or Ambida. She's got minor blood loss. Get into the medical room, please. Pay no mind to them. Blue. Blue, you should not. How many do I have? 7. Okay. You gotta keep your cool. But after you eat that, you're cleaning! Let's tweak that. Let's make that be his main thing for right now. I think I'm out of everybody being doctors. So... Blue... There's so much mess. So much mess. If we make his number 1 priority clean, he's not going to be happy about that. But he gets to eat a super fine vegetarian meal, so... Eat it. Clean. Right now. All of it. All the diarrhea everywhere. We're gonna let Doc rest. Because Doc... Seriously... With the sniper? Because Doc had the sniper. If I didn't have that sniper gun, we would not have lived. Okay. Can you... He's like, I'm not supposed to. Who are my wards? We got the Busty Briar, and we got the Betty, and we got the Ambda, and all three of them are bedridden. So who wants to be intermediate warden? Squirty Boy? Nope, he's at 0. Doc. I mean, hang on. So, Busty Briar, Betty, and Ambda. Betty? No. Not Stinkbug. Busty Briar's... She's gonna be okay. I think she gets up. I think she has to go feed them. Because if they lose their marbles and they go to break out, I'm gonna fail that quest. So. Yeah, we're going to let her eat a meal, and then she's going to go give another one to the other person. Yeah, you're cleaning in... How about go clean that area? We're nearly out of excess veggies. The whole storehouse went down. She eats that, she'll stay happy. Nope. I need you to give her food. Nope. Blue. Okay, what's considered our house? This is not considered our house. I don't want you wandering that way, please. If you disrupt the bugs and they all break out and start trying to come kill me, I'm not going to be happy. I haven't adopted this yet as a house. Even though this is my mock prison. Make sure I don't have any other fire putter outer homes layered everywhere. I don't know why that was considered a home right there. That's bizarre. Okay, there we go. Um, I don't think you should make kibble. So we have 11. Put a halt on the kibble. Cook some fine meals. No, no kibble. Dude, you really want to clean the dirt down this. I mean, it's the battery area. There's other areas that need it way more. Just do it so you won't have to do it again. Who else is awake? Just Armadillo and Blue? The Nightwalkers. Busty Briar's slaughtering ducks. They almost killed Cassidy. Came very close. I'm surprised he hasn't lost it. He really is just cleaning. No, I had Duckpocalypse. The extreme prejudice for killing all the ducks was warranted. I would argue beneficial. How about you clean the dirt in there? Okay. Squirt's good. Betty's not good. Doc. Blue. Busty. Armadillo is doing his thing, but we're about to run out of the resources, if you will. Stink bug. Feeding that to person. Good. Keep it cleaning. Keep it cleaning. Yeah, clean that kitchen. That kitchen is yucky. Yeah, I think we're fine. I don't know why it's dinging at me. Prisoners have somewhat bounced back. They're only okay because I smoothed all the walls. Interesting. Doc went back to sleep. Interesting. Armadillo is feeding duck meat to Roslyn. Also interesting. I accept. It's just a little interesting that that's what you're doing right now. Okay, how about... So I have all these ducklings. Let's let all of them live. And instead of that, you take the ones that we've already killed. I wish... There's so many of them. When these eggs hatch, I have like a bazillion. He's doing good. Has he lost his cookies yet? He's like happy. He's happy cleaning the whole night. I didn't know that that could be a thing. I should have done that a long time ago. Oh, gosh. Okay. A mysterious message has arrived. It was transmitted by a machine persona that refuses to name itself. The message asks you to build a very specific monument. It will be a 6 by 13 in size and require these resources. Sorry, I was looking at the rewards. Stone, marble, any metallic, woody, stony, 306. Construction must be completed within 15 days of accepting. Okay. So an Eltex vest, Hyperweave, Glitter World Medicine, which is something that would be good, Psyshock Lance, and Advanced Component. All of those are good for different reasons. And I have 4 days to accept that. Okay. I feel like we're stable, so let's do a preliminary save. I'm happy with this outcome, so I'm gonna go. Let's just say save the bumps. Let's not override them just yet. Just in case. Just in case. So, is my stink bug alive? Awake? She's going to feed Betty. Very good. So we needed to expand the prison. I need more prison. To be honest, this is appealing. If I were to Break out those two. Break out those two. Gives us another very bigger than this room. Another bigger room that I can throw 2 more prisoners. And then that I still have enough space to do another one before we hit the area that we don't want to go to. Is 3 not your normal sneeze number? Okay, where is everybody? Doc? Eating. Blue? Sweeping. Busty Briar? No. As much as we probably need those. And we do. I would much rather have you do something else. You're hauling hay. Wait till you see what this room is. They asked me to build this temple last time. And it's still here. That might be too close. Maybe I want my... Ooh. Yeah, go get those. Who's available? You're hauling granite. You should go grab a whole bunch of metal. You who have been cleaning filth all night. Amazing, by the way. Simply amazing. Keep cleaning. Just let them do their thing. Wait. Antelope Warrior is no longer incapable of walking. Which one's that? That's you, isn't it? She's like, what prison is this? Oh, your character sneezed? You know, in a lot of anime, sneezing is a sign of somebody talking about you behind your back. I get why you want to do that. I guess. Alright. To make things go, I need a door here. Just make it wood to make it easy. I need a door here. I mean, I wanted this to be closed, but I'm not ready, apparently, to have it be closed. Or I just need to decide the door location over here. Like, I think I might just cut this one out. Let's measure it out first. So, let's say I do similar to this. Same. That leaves 2 rows, which means I'm going to be inclined to do this. So 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. The door there would work, but it also doesn't work. One higher would be better to give me clean row. Because then, how is that? This is like that. Keep the row on the right open. Close it off. Coming together. It's coming together. Now, is all of that a priority? No. As a matter of fact, if done in the wrong order, that could nuke me. So stop cleaning and cut this out fast. He's like, oh yeah, I forgot. I like doing mining more than cleaning. Okay. Just throw another wood door there. I will say this is the cleanest this place has ever been. Miracle. It's a miracle. I'm very interested. TMB is like, I gotta clean. Actually, I think, my guy, it's time to take you out of your cleaning proclivities. You're a miner. So go mine out that new prison. We need the prison cells so that they're not just stuck all around my base. And then what I need to decide is, I think having this be the way to get to here isn't good. I don't like it, to be honest. So something that happens over here let's say I catch a prisoner, they have to take them down and up, right? Now, at the time, this was a quick decision, and I don't regret it because it works. But I also think I can do better than that. Probably. I can do better. This bedroom's going to get knocked out. I don't know where I'm going to move him. But this bedroom needs to be the connecting door to the ventilation hallway, which also probably will connect up here. So that I have a way of staying within and getting up there. It's kind of backwards, but, you know, it works. Sort of. Sort of works. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. That attack was bananas. Really. I need guns. I need people to start meditating. I need to make that effing throne room. Wolf's fully healed. Okay. Blue did good. I think the whole team kind of performed in their critical moment. So we should have fine meals, carnivore meals. Still kind of low on resources. Still have wood inside the cold storage. Still don't have cold storage corpse storage. We're getting there. Stinkbug will build it. Say it and she will build it. She's good for it. Okay. What do these shelves need to be? I feel like I have so much cloth. Too much cloth. Way too much cloth. We're going to start making some stuff with it to sell. Stinkbug's going to build these. Okay, so like cheese, queso. This one I mean, I guess just put stuff on it for right now. It doesn't matter. They'll put the weapons. I'm going to have to fix whatever they do. But at least this gets done. Okay, and then I want a proper hospital bed. Proper. Made of uranium. Do I have enough? Yeah. Why is this hospital bed so comfy? I'll give you one guess. Uranium. Okay, this shelf will be manufactured raw stone blocks, and that covers all of them. Okay. Food. I also need somebody to build the secret butcher table. It's a secret. What happened to my other butcher table? Hang on, is that still hanging around? So we converted to the uranium butcher table. Where's my old wood one? Did I chunk it? Considering I don't see it, I must have. It was chunked. It was. Oh well. No, I don't have any wood. Build. Production. The butcher table. 95 of the wood. Yeah. Weapons and apparel. That are 49 and below. All belong right there. Okay. Doc, what are you doing? That's another mat. Take the wood. Of course. Can you just put that wood inside this? He's like, no. Okay. Why can't I? Doc, grab the person. Oh. I allow you to grab that corpse. It is allowed. Only you, Doc. You are my one that is a cannibal, right? Doc's like, oh yeah, I'm the cannibal. And I'm hungry. Doc is hungry. Hungry! Take it to the secret butcher. The temple that has been converted to the butcher. What? How's that possible? He lost a leg. I'm sorry. You can move? This is one that actually I wanted to keep, if you remember. A kind, fast learner. The rich kid that is not the best stuff, but he had no negatives. He hath no leg. His left leg is 0 out of 27. He needs a prosthetic. And I don't have that research yet. Yeah, you better do your doc duties. Yes, I know you don't like being in there. Listen. There's a very particular function of this room, sir. And to be honest, you're not really invited to be in there. That's... Go take the duck egg to the kitchen. Okay. Dirty chairs for dirty deeds. Ambita's back up. Fully healed. Let's go, baby. How did this turn out? Excellent. Excellent. Okay. This is too cramped for both of them. I mean, that was never meant to be the prison, but it temporarily became the prison. This, on the other hand, it would work, but it's the hospital. But in the meantime, it also could be the pseudo prison. I mean, it kind of fits. So if we say, hey, this bed is not for prisoners. And Busty, can you move him to the proper? Very good, very good, very good. Okay. Doc. Still unloading. I kind of have a different job for you, Doc. And it's going to make you real happy. But I can't let you do it around people. You're going to be so happy, Doc, I promise. I promise. Once this is all done. Okay. What we're gonna do? Take this pooper stool. We're just gonna scooch the pooper stool. Here. This. Actually, wait. We have no wood for that. Yet. that. Column's kind of an interesting piece of it, but what does that do? What does the column do for me? Makes it a happy site? Sure. And then this place... I need you to see what you're doing. But I don't want the wood resource, but... You know... There's 59 wood right there. What are you doing? Smoothing. No, I need you to... do the table. Play your billiards. Betty, you need to wake up, girl. Rusty Briar, you are supplying all of those, which has been so good, but you're also my researcher, and you're not researching. So, serious conversation about that soon by changing your settings. But can you move the stool? We're working as a team to get this human butcher shop up and running. And the reason why I'm putting a table in there, last time I had Doc do this, slurped up some of the people. Let's see, where is that other person? Here? Still fresh? Still fresh. He's like, I'm out of here. Good. Take that. All right. The temple was converted into a butcher shop for people. It's perfect. It's utterly perfect. You, before you smooth that wall, I need you to clean up the workshop. It's messy from somebody's blood. All right. I think outside of all of these, dead ducks that are just chilling. Oh, good. She hasn't started yet. I need a better way of... I have an idea. Because the problem is the animals, I have to come out and get them. So you go kill them and then the person doesn't take them. That's the problem. So we're going to fix that. I just wasn't anticipating it. So I'm figuring out how to do that. Okay. So the original plan was to put a wall right here and have this be connected to keep the corpses cold. Now I'm thinking, how could I have this? I mean, okay, the animals, they're going to come in. So if they corral the animal that's being butchered and they walk in through the front door, there's nothing I can do to stop that. Somebody's just going to have to clean the poop, but it's not like they're trouncing through. They're going to go through here, here, in there. So this hallway became even more important than I thought it would be. But it keeps them out of this. The question is, how much space do I want here? How much space do I need here? I think I need more. I think we have to cut those. And I think, so this has to be the wall. So we go one more. Okay. Oh. This shelf is... Well, I don't know what this shelf is. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's right. I can't believe I pulled out of that. That was so intense. I also need a bed for Ambda, since her bedroom is... Well, actually... Not a prison. Can you stop playing board games and collect the prisoner, please? Come with me. Get in. There you go. Sorry I cut your board game time. Go play some hoopsie ball. Yeah, girl. Hoopsie ball. And Amda has her own bedroom back. But does Amda need a table in her bedroom? No. Who does need a table? Prisoners need table. Get that out of here. Okay. How are these animals doing? I'm assuming they're fine. They're alive. Unlike these fools. Do we still have a corpse over here? Is it rotten? Doc, what are you doing? Oh, no, I need you on. Come on, Doc. Go. Okay. First priority of this table is to butcher a creature. Do it forever. Drop it on the floor. Only Doc can do this. Actually, let's fan through. Asexual, kind, pessimist. Stink bug, not allowed. Armadillo, fast learner, night owl, super immune, not allowed. Busty briar, undergrounder, jogger, industrious, not allowed. Blue, night owl, brawler, not allowed. Doc, cannibal, allowed. Betty, I don't know if masochist actually does it. Great memory, annoying voice, greedy, squirts not allowed. Ambida, undergrounder, great memory. Okay, let's check masochist. Enables you to meditate at certain focus spots. Cannibal, though. It's not like I want Doc to eat the people. He will. I don't think he gets upset by chopping him up, which is what this is. Because he's a cannibal, I'm pretty sure he's okay with it. We're going to have to find out. We're going to see. We'll test one person. So the ingredients. No colonists. Humans are allowed. Strangers are allowed. No animals. And you may only do it within that radius. And then the next thing, which is also a forever. And best stockpile. Only dock. Which I think I have to enable cooking. The ingredients. Hay. No animal product, no veggies. And only one type of meat is allowed. Human. Same thing. I need this operation to stay secret from the colony. It is for your eyes only. Doc. So in a nutshell, when we have a fight, the cannibal gets her hands dirty. She doesn't get bothered by corpses. I want to see how it goes. So let's do a preliminary save. Bum pushers, please. Let me ask you a separate opposite question. You want to kick out Doc? One of my starters? You want to kick out the person that single-handedly healed the team out of that and my main sniper guy? Just because somebody's a cannibal doesn't mean they're a bad person. Okay, Doc. You now... Not a doctor. Not a doctor. Not a doctor. Not a doctor. I don't know why Ambida has hunting. And all of this other stuff. I don't know at all why. Alright, Doc. You pretend like you're a cook sometimes. And I want you to do it right now. And we need to look at a few things. So here's the before. She's at I keep saying she. I always thought Doc was a she. He is at 58%. So soaking wet, he was rebuffed, and then it says darkness, but there's a torch going, so he's not in darkness. I wonder if I need to strip them first or if it strips it after. Hi, puppy. Stripped it after. So, first check. He's fine. You want to see something really funny, though? Doc. Nobody else is around except for his dog. Slurp it up. Have a seat. That's why I put a chair there. Doc's just having a snack. That's all. What happened to him now? I ate the meat of another human raw, like an animal. It was so succulent. He gets a plus 20 to his mood for the next day. Because he gobble-gooked up a delicious specimen. No downside. The only downside would be, did anybody else notice him? Because it will tank everybody else. See, yep, it did. You didn't see that, though. You were all the way over there. So for the next 6 days, he gets a negative. So the needs of the few for the needs of the many. So that won't work. And then I was going to take the human meat and convert it into kibble that we feed the animals. That was the plan. It's like, let's just play this out before I roll it back. So Doc then turns around and is like, yeah, here's some yum, 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 yum. Making kibble. Kibble and bits. With hay and with meat. Now we have a stack of kibble. And we could feed the duck army. So I don't have to worry about killing them. But I need to get in the habit of just pressing R1. So Betty, everybody else is going to get a -6. Does it stack? Just going to chop them all up and then we'll check. If it's only a 6, but it's -6 for 6 days. No, please do not do that. Do not. I know, I need to let Doc sleep. Huh? What? Is it because there's no space? Not to mention the human leather. Couldn't have been the radius. It was the radius? That's weird. Okay. Thought for sure that was within... I mean, I couldn't see for realsies, but... Okay. So you don't get the negative. And it doesn't stack. So if I have a fight, if I can shoulder the burden of a -6 to everybody except for Doc, the benefit is a bunch of meat for the animals. Tricky. See, animal starvation. Glut the pig. Of course the pig is hungry. Pig, don't worry. I got just the food for you, dog. Open wide. Okay, I think I could dial back this. Take it to 4. We'll take this to 8. No, leave that 12. Because that's the main one. What's he doing? Oh, why his arrow's doing... I guess he's taking it to this. I can get behind that. It's fine. While you're in there, gotta keep this place clean. Okay, and then wait, where's he taking it? I don't know how to split these. Like normal, and then I think this one I set to preferred. So I think this one probably should be set to preferred. And then this one's set to normal. So it's reversed. Well, the prisoner can't get out. That's just going to go into nothing, so... If they try to do a prison break on me... So you still took it to this one, huh? Interesting. Huh. I'll try something else then. If that's how you feel about that, then what if I did it like this? A drop zone that is important. Just one. It's outside. Okay. So that stays. But you put it on the shelf. So the drop pile didn't even do anything for you? I guess not. Okay. What are you carrying? Not to micromanage you, but can you pick up this too? You dropped the other one. There has to be a way. 31 and he has 25. I know that they can carry more than that. Equip? He equipped a wood? You can do that? Alright. Oh, and now you'll do it? I don't understand what I was doing different or wrong. But it's okay. Blue, you just keep mining away, my guy. We gotta get prison number 2 up and running. I'm gonna see how bad the repercussions. It's probably pretty bad. -6 means people are just gonna be on each other's nerves. But the resources gained. The resources gained. Fully healed. Fully healed. But you don't have a leg. So you're slow as fuck. Yeah, you are. I just wanted to move that so that door closed. Okay, so right there. Stop what you're doing. Go scoop up as much metal as possible. Stink bug. You're good. I really should build this hallway so that it's easier for them. And then I need a way to connect it up. Whether that's another door in a bedroom, haven't decided yet. Okay, I kind of want to see what this is like. So any worker within a radius of that. So go do that. Show me. That's fast. And that gives us metal. 15. Sweet. Okay. Where's money? Raw resource stuff. Put the jade, put the gold, put the silver. I hate that that's what you're doing, but you already started and you're already that far. And you want to go smooth walls too. What about this? Can't we prioritize this, folks? I mean, I guess that wall's sort of important. Sort of. Not the most, but... And he's going to that wall. No, I guess. I don't know. I don't know about that. I guess you could just get it over with. But yeah. Yeah, and then let's tweak her. So Busty Briar. Go back to research. all the way up here into storage, but I don't necessarily want... Maybe I should have made one of these an in-betweener as opposed to making this one an in-betweener. Wait a second, we gotta check something. Architecture, zone. Okay, that's right. This. A mighty important spot. Mighty important. That's why this has to be an in-between. Because there's no other way for me to get an air conditioner inside this without carving out that. $75, $20. Okay, let's see. Then what are we researching now? Forgot what I went back to. Oh yeah, plate armor. So then I can make or start flak armor research. My team needs armor. That's the biggest thing from that last kerfuffle. If they got hit, that's when it got rough. This needs to be done. Why is this not done yet? And now he can. Okay. I would rather you smoothify that's a pretty big prison room. I love that you have to go through a prisoner's room to get to another prisoner's room. I'd rather you do that, though. Who was that? But just get that done. Just like this guy. Finish this. Okay. Ambda wants to go dig. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. What do you do again? Ambda. It's time to create. I need more stuff. I need more happiness in this place. So I want you to make a $400 resources. Too small? Smaller 50 a pop? Ingredients, 50 a pop. And if I said do it out of silver, small volume ingredients like gold require 10 times as much. What? So we're talking 500 silver? We're not doing that. So steel, unfortunately. I don't know what you're talking about. Changing what? Steel. I wish I could make it out of cloth. That's for their system. Their AI needs to make sure you're not a competing AI, lest we have an AI apocalypse. AI apocalypse. Okay. Doc, you gotta kibble now. You gotta make kibble. These animals are hungry. Get it done, Doc. Okay, he's working on that. And you're almost done with this. And then Armadillo's going to go to sleep, but we've recovered. I have enough food now to not worry as much as I was. Whew, it was close. She's going to start doing her destiny and make sculptures for me. Betty is still in bed. He made a kibble. I hope he made a kibble. Nobody wants to go in here because it's just, you know, a bad zone. But look at that. Human hay kibble. Lady Ram's going ham. Let's see how fast they eat the human kibble. We're sitting at a stack of 50. $36. And it's gone. Okay. Doc? Let's do another test. Who else is a chef? A pseudo chef. Blue. Blue is a backup chef. All right, we'll test that the next day. I need to see if somebody else using the human meat to make kibble causes Olivia. What are you doing? Oh, you're getting a new phone? Let's see, we have 2 ducks that... okay. Right on. I don't ever see me needing a new phone, but I think they construct phones with design flaws on purpose to force people into getting new phones lately. I also don't like how you don't buy your phone. It's like a pay me forever situation. That's so dumb to me. So dumb. How is the kid that's missing his leg fine? Eat this. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can't. You made their prison cell dirty by running in like a heathen. Okay, so you're grabbing silver, consolidating, keep making that. Okay, this. For apparel, allow smeltable. Allow non-smeltable. Tainted. Stockpile 8. Yeah, there's so much. Okay, I just want to see if somebody will do that. Oh gosh, I keep pulling you from research. Okay, this is a tainted bison parka. They get pissed if you put on. If I tell you to go put it somewhere, are you gonna do? Are you gonna put it where you're supposed to put it? Where the sun don't shine. Just kidding. Don't put the parka there. That would be bad. Okay. Where are you taking it? Okay. That's all I needed to see. So. It's the easiest way to do this. Weapon, yeah. Weapons. No, not weapons. Apparels that are tainted are not allowed. What? Okay, so you immediately tell me that you don't have a place to put it. Did I not set this up correctly, my dear? Oh, gosh. Because of that. Okay, so the hit point range thing got me in trouble there. It's all about figuring out how to have this automated so it's not something that I'm sitting micromanaging the whole time. Okay, put the gold away. So now they're going to start doing that, and then I'm going to have a person either destroy them or melt them. Because I'm pretty sure they're useless, but I need to have Doc do your due diligence down here, Docky boy. Cook kibble. Your animals are hungry, and you have all this meat. It's so much meat. Watch. Glut's gonna come. Oh, Glut's girl. The horses. They didn't get any last time. Gosh. He doesn't want to do that. Good job, Wolf. How good was that kibble, guys? Yum yum. If they all start vomiting, then we know that this is not a good way to do it. Did you see the timeline from that last big fight? Betty's finally out of bed. Hallelujah. Human meat's gonna go bad. See, look at that. Wolf keeps bringing me. That is good. Wolfie died in one of the timelines, is what I'm saying. I guess there's a way to do this better. So Doc has a whole bunch of priorities, right? If I say your top priority should be to cook, but this is the only cooking you're allowed, that should fix this. Of course, he could still be, I don't know. No, that's true. Especially in this day and age when there's tons of passwords. As long as none of this stuff... This should all be armadillo. No, there's no cooking thing that's going to pull him outside of making kibble here. So he should be automated at this point. Yes. Good wolf. I say should be automated, and then something like that happens. It's because there's no place for the human meat right there. This stockpile only is for hay. I would rather have a shelf for hay. But, whatever. So now I need to have a stockpile here. Its only purpose. Its one and only purpose in this world is just so the human meat stays here. He said he was going to take it somewhere else. Where? To what wooden shelf do you think that human meat is? To the pool table? Or poker table? Okay, buddy. You are mistaken. You're done? When does this spoil? 1.2 days. You didn't deliver the kibble all the way, though. It's just chilling. Those animals are hungry. Can you at least take some of this? At least take the human leather. That's not... I don't want to upset you, Doc. Just take that. I'll be happy if you take that. Thanks. Okay. So this now needs a destroy. Smelt and destroy. For example, smelt Do it forever. What do you get when you... Oh, this is smelting, though. Any worker... The radius is the big thing, so... I can't really see. I mean, that kind of dips into the other room, though. I guess that's fine. Jacket, pants. Allow clean. No. So, you. Okay, so this apparel doesn't count towards a smelting. Good. And if I do a destroying, first of all, what? Use heat to destroy unwanted apparel. This process faster than smelting, works on non-smeltable items, but yields no resource. But with the tainted stuff, it was my understanding you can't even sell it. People don't buy it, I don't think. So there's no reason to keep it. Do it. Let's say X amount of times for this one. Because if I set it to forever and there's a mistake, I'll be sad. Any worker. Nothing that's clean. Only tainted. Dirty. Not unlimited range because that is crazy. Okay. Will you do it now? Yes. It's sad that it yields no resources. Hang on. Is there a way? Oh, I can make guns now. We gotta do that. And bows. Vaporizes corpses. Vaporizes. If you don't want to have the buff, that's the way to go. And then I gotta look at this stuff. Frame appropriate for royalty rooms. Meditation throne. A grand meditation. A massive ornate chair designated for focused pyrocasters to sit and meditate. Builds up psi focus for dignity. Pyrocasters more impressive. Meditation thrones and thrones increase the rate of psi focus gain. And then we have the nature stuff. So I'm assuming I can start with like a small throne. and make it out of jade. Just kidding, we definitely don't have enough jade. Silver. I do have enough silver, but I don't want to nuke all my silver for that. Screw that. Granite, honestly, is the thing. I wonder if I can move this once I place it. I think you can. Just in case. It's nice and centered, just in case. Excuse me. Drapes for cloth. Ooh. Excuse me again. I will have some human leather drapes, please. That would be crazy. I have so much cloth that we're totally just going to do cloth. Like, we got cloth for days. I hope I can move those. We'll start with that. See how that goes. Okay, I need to see this. You're just going to grab it, throw it in. It's going to destroy it. It's gone. The evidence is finished. Okay. Like, I'm going back to researching. Screw this. Okay. Minor break wrists. Yeah, stink bug hauling. Yeah. You should take a break, but I'm more interested. I've been doing a lot of weird stuff. And you're the pessimist. So you're pissed because we did the thing to the people. You've been in darkness. You're wet? Yeah, I'd be pissed too. And now you're carrying metal around? And we're low on food? I forgot that Stinkbug was a pessimist. Yeah, take a second. Go view some art. Where's Doc? It's late. I won't bug Doc. They're all viewing the art. wish I had one more late person. And you're healthy now. Oops. Please don't strip him. You're healthy, so we should be breaking you, my guy. You? We should be breaking you. No. Not when you're in pain. I'm patient. How are you two doing? You're stressed? Why? Nobody's been feeding you, huh? Team? Who's in charge of feeding? Who's my main warden? Ambda? And Betty. Betty just got up out of her healing spiral. So that should be fixed. Amba does not have a reason, though. Like, she should not be sleeping yet because of their needs. Get out of bed and go feed them. Lazy. Care about the cloth. That's like the least. I need wood. Need wood. Okay, what are you doing now? You're cooking? Good. Maybe just move these real fast so I can get this room finished. I have plans, you see. Let's see. Okay, so you can't queue up advanced things. At least that's what it looks like. Like, I can't say move this and then move this after you move that and then move that after you move that. It's one at a time, but some things allow you to queue up more than one. So I guess I don't totally understand that. But it's okay. Alright. Pause while I think about this. All the leather. Can I, when you butcher, I say take it to a stockpile, and you're just dropping it on the floor. And I'm assuming that's because I don't have a spot for it. I'm guessing. Jail time. Just jail everybody. So if I were... How is that? Because it's already full. And so it can't take more leather. I just need a room that's just a floor full of leather. I have so much of it that I don't even know how much of it I have because it's all just chilling on the floor in there. I need a dump room of all dump rooms. That's so funny that I still need more. I get it though. I get it. You require a lot. Okay. So this is not organized. No, it is not. But it is okay that it is not. I don't have wood for shelves because I don't have a main lumberjack. Who is... Back to work detail. Who is my lumberjack? Dang it. I didn't mean to hit circle. Okay. Stinkbug. Stinkbug's the main builder. And so he's normally uber busy. Armadillo, the main chef, normally uber busy. Busty Briar, she's going to be the monarchy. She better not get intertwined with planting. Blue is the miner. Doc is the freaking cannibal doctor sniper extraordinaire. Betty. And she's been sick. That's why. That's why. Okay, so we're going to put that to 3. Squirt has no green thumb whatsoever. He's not allowed to do much. Poor guy constructs, mines, and cleans. And that's okay for him. Ambda. Top warden. I don't know why I had to have you have hunt as a side activity. I know there's a reason. Construct. No, mine, no. You could potentially fulfill. It's terrible, but you... Oh no, you're the artist. That's right. That's why I put those, just in case I have you craft other stuff. And then research. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That checks out. So let's go back to Squirt. You're counting down until you change your password. That's a very silly countdown. Squirt. You should... Low priority, normal priority, high priority. Leave that at 3. Cleaning should be your high, but considering I always have things I'm constructing pretty much. Yeah, that works. Leave him the way that he is. Okay. So, it is nighttime, so I don't expect them to be up doing it now. But Betty should be getting wood. Squirt should be cleaning. Ambida should be making those statues. And then I'm going to start something new right here. It's time for us to activate the anima tree. Yeah, I know. You're timing it. It's a countdown. That's the definition of timing. Countdown. A rare tree with warm skin, smooth bark, long iridescent leaves infused with bioluminescent microorganisms. Anima trees develop a unique form of psychic symbiosis with surrounding life forms, allowing them to grow in a wide variety of biomes. If a person, pyrocaster or not, meditates near an anima tree, it will grow anima grass around the base. Once enough grass has grown, it becomes possible to carry out a psychic linking ritual with the tree and upgrade a person's psychic powers. Only tribal people, I started with tribal people, know the secret of this ritual. Tribal psycasters are able to draw a psi focus from the anima trees while meditating to them. Okay. We gotta bake that in. So, first, this is now Muffalo. This is now a meditation spot. Wait. Oh. It's just not a general one. You have to have an owner. Okay. Okay. Who do I want it to be? Let's say it has to be one of my starters. Armadillo, Stink Bug. Can't be Busty Briar. She's going to go Monarchy. She's out of the running. Squirt was hired. Betty was hired. Amda was hired. Or rather, converted. So, to be honest, it's odd that I put so much on Doc. It should be Doc. But that's putting a lot of eggs in the Doc basket, if you know what I mean. But I don't know who else I could afford to do this. So let's give it to Doc. I mean, technically, I think I could probably have more people meditate. Should I just make one for each of them? I have no clue. I've never done this, so. Do they need to be touching the tree? Get out of here, Muffalo. Or Bison. So we got Blue, Stink Bug. Whoa. I don't know how it did that. Blue, Stink Bug, Armadillo, and that's all of them. Ooh. Okay, next up, their schedule. Now that we have that, we have to bake in meditation time. Oh. I love how we went through an era where phones needed to be small. When do I want them to meditate? I also think I'm having them sleep too long, to be totally honest. They sleep way too long. So let's say it's going to take me a while to get used to this. So they wake up at 5 a.m. The average person wakes up at the 5 a.m. marker. I bet you I could shave an hour off of everybody's sleep, and they're going to be fine about it. Except for my day walkers, or night walkers. They can keep the extra hour of sleep during the day. Except for them. Everybody else, even Ambda, loses an hour. You got to stagger it. And then they wake up. The first thing they normally do is run and go grab food. So I'm going to give them the first hour to choose what they do. And then the next hour, I have to click it in. Meditation hour. Stinkbug, Busty, Doc, no. Yeah, Busty needs it too. $18. All right. Shave off the hour. So they lost an hour of sleep, but they gained meditation. I don't know about these people. I'll give it to them. Betty, Squirt, and Ambida. Sure. Since I shaved off the sleep. So we gotta... Betty. Squirt. Ambda. There we go. I don't know. Again, I've never done this. This is uncharted territory for me. I just know that I'm missing out on probably a lot of power by not having the throne room, side room going. Granted, it's been struggle. Okay, you're going all the way down there to grab the resources to cook. And that's because I don't have this set up properly. Only get resources from that radius. $13. This will prevent them from running 5 miles to grab 3 things of rice. You can use what's in the... Uh-oh. Nope, it needs to be more. Ah, 15? I think it has to be 15. This might cause me to move my table. I should have been doing this from the beginning, but I forgot that this is the best way to do it. I forgot. That's why they're not hauling properly, because this is all set up improperly. Yeah, if I expand this, I'll put this here. That way it's easier. Thinking about it, these shelves are rather empty right now. And then also the hay. That's fine, I guess. Why is the duck egg that hatches? Huh? There's 5 unfertilized eggs and 3 fertilized eggs. Huh. Anyway, that should fix this. So now... What? Gosh dang. 20 hours. Where are you going? Hauling the kibble? You're like, these ducks they gotta feed somehow. Okay, while we're at that, it's time to bring in fresh meat. Bison would be good. Let's do a preliminary save. A backup, if you will. Are these being fed? These prisoners. And they've smoothified most of the prison cell too. Good. You know what, just leave those for the time being. I will break him. also have other stuff that I was doing up here. Okay. This can now get taken out. Since we have space to grow, space to place. Oh, I need to test that. Okay. So, indoors, 59 degrees. The test is if a shelf is covering where the vent is, does the vent still work? So 35, 58. I think it does. Because this is lowering now. Yeah. We'll just leave it open. Because the grand plan for this... granite so that it's not... so that fire, I'm assuming? I think that's why I wanted to do granite. And it's what we have. But it is getting expensive. I could do metal. Just not wood. Five. Metal doesn't look as good. But it's a butchery. It doesn't need to look good. Dark stuff happens in the butchery. So let's go 3. Okay. And a metal door, please. Wait till you see what I have in store in there. It's gonna be good. This is a dark room. A very dark room. Doc's doing it. Just in time, too. Okay, blue. Chop up that chunk. Quickly. Wrap it up. Blue. Armadillo? And Busty? Didn't I make one for them? It's probably because it already is considered home. What? Have psi focus need, but don't have any meditation spots. Sure. I totally believe you. Okay, so Busty, my guy, girl. The reason why you're not invited is your freaking pathway. So I'll just take you off the roster. Armadillo, you have a spot there, so I don't know why you... Unless there's something. Is it the bison? I don't know. Can I just delete that? Nope. He's like, I want a new one. Ooh. Figured out the password. Okay. So, homeboy doesn't like his meditation spot. Let me give you another one then. So, sure. Okay, stop. These people are up. Okay, dock. As long as there's hay and meat, as the stuff expires, you keep doing that. Except unused. What? These colonists are meditating near a focus object they can't use. Oh. Okay. Guess what, Squirt? You're not meditating. You're not invited to the meditation club. Sorry. Get back to work. You can have the extra hour of sleep back. That's my generous gift. Now that means, Betty, I'm going to be prepared to do that to those ones. Stink bug should work. They're all showing up to meditate. Guided meditation, show up. Doc, you're next. Oh. Betty, we need wood. Good. So I can move those. Sweet. Maybe you should haul wood before you know. And you finished the thing, right? Yes. This. Start bolstering the throne room. Throne room probably needs something more substantial. Maybe. It's already pretty magnificent. We need... This could be in the hospital. The hospital prison. Could be in the other prison. Let's put it in the hospital. I'm good with that. And then I keep making them. Break her down. Except I don't know if I can have her be on my, or him on my team. I don't know if I should. "10 years? Hang on. Sipping up. Today's flavor is grape fruits. Ah. Yeah. Makes sense. I'm used to having to change my password often. That's how most companies do their stuff now. Okay. So, first of all, 13 hours? Dude, you gotta kibble it up. Otherwise, that just gets wasted. This isn't going to be something that's always operating, though. This is just a temporary. So, I have to equate for everybody spending time meditating, though. Because that's going to be a chunk. Also, what can I hunt proper? The muffalo? No, the bison. We could do a bison. I just might anger the herd. But that would be a lot of meat. Kind of want to try it. Let's see. Backup save. Grape? What do you mean? Okay, doc. Are you far away? You are close. I don't like that. Move down there. Very far away, please. Now, you may do it. Duh. It's moving towards you. It's gonna spook them. We could piss off the herd. Oh, look, he got separated. Perfect. I think it's a proximity thing. I don't have the luxury of watching them. Okay. What are you... They're making the throne. The throne room's on its way. Can you actually do that instead? Please? All the leather that's just on the floor there bothers me so much. Except, for some reason, why do you want to do that so bad? I need you to finish this. Do that. He's working on that. It's fine. He's got it. Technically, you are the better builder, but, you know. It's actually a good point. Hey, go get metal. And then he switches back to the drapes. Like, immediately. Nice. Please. Just finish what you start. I know you don't want to. I get it, but I need this to be functioning. I have to puppy dog you, apparently, which is not my favorite. Thank you. Thank you. You're almost done meditating. Wait. Instead of seeing it flat, you see it forward? What do you mean? Oh, you mean not top down? There's another game very similar to this that is like that. I actually own it, too. It is basically this game. PS5. I don't remember the name exactly. But I know what it looks like. Is this in order of when I had them? played them. Trinity, no. Was it before or after Sea of Stars? It's not Far World Pioneers, but it's similar. Stranded. This one. View product. No. Well, sort of. Just like Rimworld, you have to imagine exactly the game that I'm playing. This is that. Except exactly what you're saying. It already exists. See? And then this, the element that is a little different is this does have a lot more tower defensey stuff. But you're managing, like you have to have kill rooms and stuff like that. But it's the same concept. It's not bad. I had a lot of fun with this one. I did one of the harder trophies, and then that's about where I stopped. What's this? Robots? Ooh, you can build robots now? AI is taking over everything. Oh no. Oh no. That's a lightsaber. But Rimworld, I like more. I don't know. I don't know what. Good morning. Good morning, Lily. I don't know. YouTube is so backwards on all of their stuff, like the notification thing. I don't know. I wish it was different. Okay. This room should heat up now. It should. Stinkbug can finish the throne room. Lily, I had my first big attack. Huge attack. Barely survived. That's true. I mean, that's way more reliable. Okay. So plate armor is now accessible. What do I need for this? It just says not available. Pros and cons. This next decision is kind of an important one. Okay, we're not getting into specialized limbs and all of that stuff yet. Ooh. Ooh. Because I don't have microelectronics. That will push us way too far. I do have the sterile material. I could research prosthetics. And we did just have a kid that is a prisoner that we cut off his leg. On accident. On accident. So I don't want to do the drug stuff because that, again, the downfall of my nation. Watermill's pointless. Biofuel, not pointless, but not beneficial. The geothermal power would be cool. I do have one thing, but it is 6,400. So screw that. So here's the choices. I could knock out noble apparel, which we are about to do the whole nobility thing. That might be smart to circle back, pick up some of these. Carpet would be smart. Carpet would let me pull rooms together without having good floors. 1,200. I think circling back before I go forward. But gunsmithing, machining. I don't know why I can't pick up the gun turrets. I'm sure there's a reason. But now it works? Oh, that's so good to hear. The carpet? You say the carpet? Okie dokie. Carpet won't protect me from bullets, though. But I actually think you're right. I think carpet is the wise decision to do here. For crappy rooms, it's needed. Okay, before you start researching that, my dear, I need you to go move the, this. Yeah. Yeah. Whew. Oh, so the client that you use needed the update. Okay. This is since YouTube updated their crap, right? Okay, can you clean the kill room? And then this is where... here's my idea. When duck apocalypse happens, or any butchery at that, it kind of sucks having all the butchery stuff way far away, and then I have to go down and find the dead duck and take them back up there. So my plan is we're just going to make a little spot in the room. A corner, if you will. The duck corner. Now, it looks like all I've given myself is one, but that's all I really need. So we need the gate. Maybe I put the door in a dumb spot. Wait a second. Okay. We could destroy this wall and put the door there. No. I'm just trying to weasel more space. Because this is a four-way connecting room. And this is just a cold closet. That's the whole purpose. Cold closet. So, yeah, when I switched over to the Pixel phone, that was the weirdest thing. It made me so angry. I don't know if you remember this. So I had whatever phone I had before, one of the Android ones. Switched my provider to get on a plan that was just me, because Kate's on a plan with her family. They've always had like this best deal that they're grandfathered in, so that's who she has. She has Apple. I don't like Apple, and so the Pixel, which was, I don't know which Pixel it was. I don't even know which one I have now. Something, but it's like the guy said you just log in, and I was like, "What are you talking about?" Like, when I had to do this before, there's a cord. Like, you're a different provider. There was so little explanation that when I got home, I was confused. I didn't know. Like, I remember calling Kate upset. I think it got F bombs out of me because I was so upset. Like, I'm going to go return this. And then I ended up turning it on just to see. And no, the guy was right. The phone just immediately, somehow it pulled all the contacts and everything. Like, it all transferred over when there was no cord involved ever. And I was like, is that all linked to my Google account? Is that what that came from? Every contact on my phone? Years of phone contact? Like, I don't remember linking any of that stuff. And then the switch from the first Pixel that I had to this current one, I'm not going to lie, it was lackluster. Nothing on the phone. They took away the fun of getting a new phone. So I had the Pixel. I get this one. It's like I click a button, I click a thing, I sign in, I do the fingerprint thing, and then it's like, done. My background was the same. My ringtones were the same. All the things that are kind of fun about new phone, none of it took place. They're just lucky that I don't care about that stuff. Like, I rarely look at my phone. I rarely care about anything like that. Ooh. Hey, how come this hasn't been placed yet? Okay, this... bedroom. This could be in the kitchen. Let's see. They have that one. He has that one. He needs to get a better bedroom. There's the one right there. Two right there if you count that. This just being the main area that they are. Prisoner. I don't want to stick it in storage. Let's put in somebody's bedroom. One of these pot holders. Because the pot's not good. It's bad pot. Okay, here's my choices. The gate is this, which allows 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares. Nope, 4 squares. Or I do another rearranging. Maybe take down this wall. So, like, for example, if this was like this. I don't like that. Let's just see how the first one works. Put the door. Are they going to come in and go through this door? They might. Oh. I guess we'll find out. This is a test. Maybe if I put the door for the pin up here. There we go. It's a test. It's a test. Except we need wood. Desperately need wood. Where's the woodcutter? Betty, what are you doing? She's sowing trees. Which is admirable. Hey, Doc. Are you hungry? Doc's like, a little. What's it to ya? Want to go eat some of the human meat? Spoils in 8 hours. Not if I put it in here. Doc is a cannibal. It's okay. He has clearance. Except it's fresh. Why can't you... What? Why can't you take it and put it on the shelf that I just said was designated for human meat? Did I not do that right? That is human meat. Maybe the priority preferred. It's probably the priority. I don't know. It's because it's already in a stockpile. Okay. Okay. That's probably what it was. worst. Wait. Where are you getting the wood? Okay, that checks out. So, here's the plan for this. Once it's crafted, then I can say the plan. Yeah, new phone can be confusing. Doc, that's what you're choosing to do? Is haul stuff? I guess. Okay. So, this little experiment. I think I have to allow all. But what I'm worried about is I don't want them to... Actually, no, I don't have to allow all. I just want... Not boomalopes. Definitely not boomalopes. I just want... ducks and horses, ibexes, pigs, just those, just the ones that I currently have. And can I rename this? No. You may not rename what it's called. It's pen marker 3. Okay? So this is a test. If I go into society, animals. All right. So I can see here. Oh, the ibex doe is... That's adult. I can't move it. Restricted area in pin marker 2. So this isn't where I change where it goes? That's what I'm trying to do. We are trying to change... Okay, so that's not it. Okay. I really thought that that other one was where it was supposed to be. So there's no clean way to do this? What? That can't be right. Maybe it's because this pen is in here, but... Maybe I have to add it to this. So that was what, one of these? Okay. So So when they're in a pen, you can't move them to another pen? That's not how that works? But if I chose to not have him inside the pen, if he's just free reign like the lizard that somehow is still alive? Just thinking. Do I need to have this marked as an area? So if I did a new area, and let's just go ahead and call this the kill time area. The funny thing is that's inside the pen. And then what happens to... That's still considered home. Okay. Okay. But it still's not going to let me change the animal, from my understanding. Squirt. You can have lavish meals too now, I suppose, sir. Yeah, what... I guess if anybody knows how to do that. Wait, what? There's a whole thing for this? So I could have it be set up automatic? Oh, that's even better than what I'm thinking, except the walk is what I'm trying to avoid. I thought I could tell them to take it up and go murder them up in that room, the slaughter room, and not have to run back and forth, back and forth. But apparently, there's an automatic way. Okay, so let's look at ducks. Okay. Uh, Colonists first slaughter non-pregnant animals in order to, from oldest to youngest, then pregnant animals from most recent to least recent pregnancy. That's funny. I don't think auto slaughter is what I want right now. I'm not ready for auto slaughter. Because, I mean, let me go back to the other view. I've named the ones that are the old ones. The girls keep getting preggers. I just want to move the ducks. I guess there's no easy way to do it. If I do the auto one, it looks like it's going to automatically kill Dwanald and Dwazy. So I guess my little idea up here is not going to happen. That's okay. It's okay, because it didn't really ruin this room. It's still just as good as it was. Okay. Still need wood, so good. You were doing it? But look, you have the adults. So what happened there? How did I backwards do exactly what I wanted? The only thing I selected ducks was this, I think. Right? And I can't differentiate. So if I turn it off... Oh gosh, see, it's good that I'm figuring this out. Interesting. So maybe this did work. Another room? Nah, too tight. Every room that I do, and I push this way, I risk tunneling into the bugs. And if I tunnel into the bugs, it pretty much compromises my entire operation. The last time I wiped was bugs. So the other, like, I'm risking it as I'm doing this. That's why I'm trying to tighten as much as I can. And then the growth, that's why I started carving this. This is going to be where the next housing comes, is there and probably come up. Still might tunnel into bugs. I mean, I chose a mountain area on an island. But now that I have this going, we're going to start seeing some stuff. Some growth. A lot of growth, probably. But, anyway, I'm getting distracted. This worked. I just didn't think it worked, but it did. So I need the fence back. I don't know how it worked, because it definitely didn't look like it worked. But it did. But here's the question. You're grabbing full number 1? How did you know to get that one and not any of the other ones? Is there something I did to cause that? Oh, never mind. You're playing hoopsie ball. Well, whatever. We'll check back on the progress of this later then. Okay, so he's almost done cutting all of this. So we can start doing the rooms. I need you to go get metal first, though, my guy. How much does a metal stack? 70? So when I see them grab it, they're really not grabbing a lot of it, are they? Let's see what he does there. Armadillo, you're consuming pemmican? Good. I was Betty eating pemmican. I guess she likes pemmican. That's fine. Doc, can you... The wolf skin doesn't have a spot? Freak in... Okay. Normal. Manufactured textile, leather. This is only for wolf skin, apparently. Apparently. Please. Uh-oh. Oops. Crap, he went far away. Is the throne almost done? What's this room's stuff? A little dirty. It's very impressive, very rich, spacious. Doc, we need you. We need you so badly. Stop. I was a dumb. I forgot I did that. Here's where I'm confused. This doesn't, like, I don't think I can pick the children. I don't think I can pick the ones I want to kill, is what I'm trying to say. But if I could move them up there effectively. So we're going to see what happens and deal with the repercussions, I guess. Oh, gosh. Do they not have food? Is that why? Did I not? Why can't you do that? Okay. So switch to this. That's why they're eating pemmican. Nothing else is available because crop has been sort of halted. Sort of. Stuff ready. Pretty much. Is there berries? No berries. Alright, we better hunt more. Or figure out the duck slaughter thing. It's the only thing that I'm trying to solve for. It's the dumbest thing. So we're gonna have a bunch of these eggs hatch like tomorrow. Bunch of them. Have a whole bunch of little chickens everywhere, or ducks. If you kill them down here, the person kills it and then goes and does something else. And then whoever's like, oh, you got to have the thing up here, has to run, grab one teeny duck body, and run up. So my thought was, if I have all of the slaughter baby ducks up here, it's easy. I just can't figure out. If they didn't go down to do that, I wouldn't understand. But it was also grabbing the adults. So, you know, I still don't think the auto slaughter is the answer. Okay. You're not entirely wrong, though, Ghost. I do need to carve out more. I was just using the other side of this already clean wall that I had to do for those two things. That's why this was the priority. So you're sowing what area? The trees? Are the strawberries ready to harvest? No. I mean, I guess. How many more days do I need to have? Oh gosh, they're stressed. Clean up the trash, quick. Departing on a shuttle in 4.7 days. And why are you pissed? Hunger, beauty, and the beast. No, don't strip. Stop. I want you to feed her. Feed her. Whatever. No, because that's 500. Don't have a quest. Pick it up tomorrow, at the beginning of the day. There has to be a way to haul things better. I swear the tutorial tried to tell you. Why do you have a duckling? Where are you taking it? You're taking it out? So it was in, and now you're taking it... Dog. Nuke it. Haul it. Butcher it. Cook it. You're the cook. Do your job. Listen, we're good on kibble. Why are you worried about kibble? You're so worried about things that don't make sense to me. But oh well. The prisoners. Prisoners are both up. Prisoners are getting resistance. The question is, do I keep them? Or do I kick them? That is the core question. Now that I have some more resources, we can start doing... Let's see. Oh. That's just been powering that the whole time. That's funny. Okay. Start with that. And... So these bedrooms are not... These bedrooms are interesting here because they are not going to have this. I'm not going to do this. I don't have space for it. So I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. What does the game? The game considers this a throne room. Very impressive, rich, pretty, dirty. So... Smoothify. Smoothify the wall. Okay. And... This is the Busty Briar's throne. She may now have meditation. So she should probably have more meditation. If I leave this, let's read the quest. So, Silent bestowing ceremony. It arrives. Do the ceremony. You get a title. If the throne room is fulfilled, the requirements. Gain extra honor depending upon how many viewers attend. Every viewer gains a mood boost. So, do I need seating? And can I move the throne around? Yes. Good. Okay. Is there a reason for me to keep this? Yes. Good. Start with those movements. And I need a... made of human leather. I was thinking just cloth, but... I think I need another light in there. And even if I don't, I always need more lights. Not that. Okay. This. Do I want it made out of wood? It's for the hospital. Maybe steel? Probably steel. Prisoners need to get moved. The other prison needs to get smoothed. It can house a lot of people. Kind of like a backup situation. So, okay. Move that, move that. We added a chair. I feel like I probably need other chairs. But, I don't know. I've only done this part like one time ever. We could fit one more curtain thing with the room. Of course. Okay. Yeah. Have him move some stuff. Go. Remember when he was the maid? That was nice. Still prefers that. Is there a boost difference? 73%? 73%. Does this give a boost? No. Just checking. Just checking. Doc? Preliminary save. Doc is about to eat a pound of human flesh in front of everybody. Oh, you looked. Did you look? It didn't upset him. All right, Doc. Get it, I guess. Why are you so set on kibble? It's something with a shelf, isn't it? It's the preferred. Just listen. They're gonna be fine. What I don't get is how there was a duck here. I don't know what happened there. And we need to hunt again. I might just have to pick a couple bison. So I just saved. Just in case it goes south. But go. And you... metal. I need metal. And, oops. I have one anima grass. Well, all right. Do the drape. How are you two? 4 days? Neutral? Yeah. Neutral. You are doing power conduits? Good. Okay. Why is the cloth? That's funny. Okay, yeah, you do that. Very good, very good. Wait, where are you going? You couldn't get it in one handful? Okay, sure. I guess. So this shelf here, which is normal. Manufactured textile. Wool. The throne's pretty bad. Pemmican, again. Yeah, we gotta fix the food. 41 bison's not enough to make something? Yeah, we have a food crisis. Do we? All right. What's everybody doing? You're hauling the leather to make the thing. That makes sense. You are hauling wood to stockpile. How about instead? I mean, I am low on wood, but see the food that you probably got? Go make ish, dude. People are eating pemmican, and that's not good. Got another bison. I would prefer for you to actually not do that, sir. I would prefer for you to go grab stuff. Amda, I might have you not do that right now. Pause it and go do other-ish. No, I don't want you doing that. Go sweep the front room. This is a waste. It doesn't seem to work. He's relaxing socially, but he shouldn't be. If he doesn't go cook, things are going to get bad. Are you a constructor? Clearly you're constructing. You sort of are. How about you go smooth the prison, please? I need to have a second cook. I was waiting for that to happen. Show me. Take me to it. How bad is it? Is it the herd or just one? It's the whole herd. That's not good. That's almost an all hands on deck situation. What have you done, Doc? What have you done? Preliminary save. The bum pushers alternative. Bum sitters. Okay. I don't know how fast the bison are. How many do I have? Interesting. So one of them didn't get pissed off? That one? He's the cousin. Okay. Where is everybody? Okay. Betty. Fortunately, I think I need everybody, but you are a melee person, and so no. You, yes. Okay. Betty. Squirt. Okay, Amada. Except I want you to finish smoothing that floor. Is that dumb? It's pretty dumb. Stink bug, we need you. It's kind of critical. Pissed off 18 freaking bison. Doc. Here's the thing. I want you to get that shot off, but you know. I guess let's see if he can get away. Do I have everybody that I need in motion on the way? Yes. fast, but I'm fast too. Doc's a jogger. Okay, so here's what we have to decide. Is this where we make a stand? Or the doors? Four super pissed off ones. If it keeps moving, he could make it to the door, but the problem is, you know. Where are you wanting to go? Oh. No, Toots. You just happened to be where I needed people. Nice. I want him to take the shot. I do. It's risky, though. He takes the shot. He's not going to slow them down. The delay it takes to move. Plus, I think he's still aiming at that one. All right. Preliminary other backup save. This one. Yeah, too slow. Okay. Dog support. Everybody shooting? Wee! Ooh. One of them bisons is in pain. Alright. As you were, soldier. Stink bug is rescuing Rustlin. Yes. Yes. She is. Okay. I need to teach my people teamwork, it looks like. They are bad. Busty's just like, I gotta go research in my throne room. Goodbye. Okay, so you are in shock. Female. I have two of them in shock. But I also do not want to try to tame them after having healed them. I've done that dance. It's not a good dance. So let's see. Who... Doc? I'm amazed he didn't get crunched. I need somebody else. Who's here? Kill it. You. Carry it. You are rescuing the dog. Armadillo's sleeping. Have you doing that. Blue sleeping. Doc. Hauling. Betty. She's like, listen, we need healing. Squirt. You're not building a chair. Can't you see we had a crisis? Oh. Now the downside is I had to kill them in fight mode, which is different than hunting. You get way more meat and resources when you hunt. But food crisis is over. Don't you worry about it. We killed the herd. It's fine. And the only one that got hurt in the exchange seemed to be the wolf. Oh yeah, it's gonna die. 18 hours. The wolf and the dog. But because the wolf and the dog did what they did, no human got hurt. So, Doc should be proud. Except Doc shouldn't be consuming a fine meal. Doc should be going to tend to his freaking wolf. Gosh, it's doing that. Takes a whole team. Where are you going? Oh, that is a good thing to do. Rusty Briar wants to smooth instead of research? Wow. Clean the duck blood instead. Saved. Ooh. The wolf doesn't have a tail anymore? Interesting. When Armadillo wakes up, he's going to be in such a surprise. Is there any more spots? I think that's an open spot, right? Go pick up the last one. That's really funny. A marble. I forgot I did marble. I guess it fits in here. And poor Blue is eating pemmican. Oh, gosh. That's putting me behind. Let's make a change. Let's make a change. Because here's the thing. Right when freaking Armadillo wakes up. I need him to make food. So how about he meditates here? Same with Blue. How about we change his meditation to just before. I mean, at least these are refrigerated now. It's not as cold as this, but it's good. Oh, gosh. Oh, good thing I saw this. Yeah, we gotta accept this. Rimworld medicine. An excellent vest. I don't remember. I'm tempted for the advanced component. let's see. This enhances psychic sensitivity and helps dissipate neural heat. Oh, that's right. That's how they do the stuff. It's a thin embedded with special psychic. This covers the torso, the neck, the shoulders. It's clothing for nudity. That's funny. .64 hyperweave, which is good for crafting. And medicine. Psychic lance. Utility slot, okay. I might go with the medicine one, to be honest. I just have to be very careful to make sure that the medicine isn't used for crap that it shouldn't be used for. That's tempting, though. But yeah, I think at this point I need the medicine. Okay. So that's a little bit bigger than the other one. Same situation, though. Like... What are you making? Carnivore? Good. Yeah, I pushed my people so hard that I've forgotten about fixing some of their bad other stuff. Betty, can you do that real fast? Please, thank you. Please, thank you very much. Tile, wall, column, doors, tables. Okay. And okay, so floors. I can pick. Just do granite. Okay. Columns. Wood. Definitely. Tables. Wood. The walls. Could just do wood again. Yeah, that makes it easy. Hang on. Because that just makes me want to take this one apart and shift this over here. Second to fail me? No. We'll be fine. Just do wood. For the door, just do wood. It's all wood except for the inside. That's really funny. The floors. Okay. Stop. Thought something might happen like this. Prisoners have staged a breakout. Sure. Sure they have. Okay. Did you go all the way over there for a granite chunk? Okay. I don't think we fight them necessarily. I don't want to hurt them. I don't want to kill them, I should say. Recurve. The breach axe. Two on one in two different areas isn't good. But also, this could go south fast. Let's put this under failed trade. That way I have a... let's see. Okay. If they're not under my direct command, I can't tell the guy to do anything. I can't imagine I'm just supposed to kill them. But it looks like that might be what it is. Where's Doc? Wake up, Doc. We got a situation on our hands. Doc's really happy. Why? Because the prison break? It's because he ate the human flesh? Yep. Just take it, punch back. I mean, you might go down. Okay. I'm assuming we're good now. So cool that that happened. I mean, should have expected that to happen. I just don't like that it hurt Blue so bad. We gotta fix this. Blue, you're gonna die on me, my man. 24 hours, I will. His left middle ear. Bernie, the guy that used to be my friend. You a-hole. This body part is entirely missing. What? Wait. She was left middle finger. So euthanized by cut. Oh gosh. There's nothing I can do with the ear. Or, not the ear, the finger. That's tricky. It just means his hand... What, does there a downside to that? Manipulation? Is that what that is? Not moving. Manipulation. Yeah, left middle finger has a 0 out of 8 now. Oh, that sucks. The question is, do we keep it or not? We got it under control. Did anybody else get hurt a lot with that crappiness? Your nose was shattered? Yes, it was. You deserved it. Why'd you try to escape? Were we not totally doing all the good things to keep you happy? A luxuriant meal? And you're in, like, arguably the best... You're in a uranium bed. The operating table. And yet, you guys tried to run away. Now, I know my prison is split and in bad. It won't be. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. What I really need to do is connect this. And probably put a door. Well, we could do it a few different ways. We could shift this bedroom up and make this just a through hallway, which is not a bad idea. Because I can move these batteries. So changing this wouldn't be that bad. I knew that these guys would try to do a prison break. Let's see if I lose any of them. Yeah, he got cut up because freaking Blue doesn't mess around. You took his finger, so yeah. He destroyed you. What about you? 7 hours you die? So here's what we need. Need another, like, medicine drop. Because he's going to go to get medicine and it's going to take him forever. let's do that. Let's tweak this. Let that be a lesson. Try to escape. Listen, you got 3.6 days left, you dinguses. Doc, you can't sleep. Blue's in like critical mode. What if he's not a miner anymore because he lost his finger? Destroyed in the prison break. Utterly. Wait, nobody's using this bed? Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, I think I actually did know that. Leave the bed for now first. Wall, skip this, but then we're like off kilter a little bit. Is that so? So one here. Yeah. I think I'd rather make it even. Dang it. Oh, good. Let's go beat them up again. They injured my man. My man. Where are you going? To milk the lady milkman. Good luck. Okay. So what we need is the things that I asked them to do. I need them to do it. We have one anima grass. I should have been doing this a long time ago. I didn't know. Oh gosh, blue. Freaking blue. Yeah, I need you to be done. I hate the meditating thing. Wait, it's not even your hour of meditating. What? That's dumb. Oh, that plain leather. Recurve pour. Pila. Steel spear is good. For now, I might break her legs. Like, that put me behind. When they're numerous and healthy. Okay. So what you're saying is, break their legs. All this for a chain shotgun. It'll be worth it. 3 days. 14 days. Except as soon as I build this, I get the prize. So we have a lot of time to build that. It's not a rush. Okay. That makes me feel better. Kick these a-holes out of here. I was kind of on the fence. Like, with these two. And how did this one do so well when he's missing a leg? What does it say? It gives a bonus to all nearby beds. Okay. Okay. The floor is smoothed. The walls are not. Oh gosh. Just put the broom in their face. Let them know. True fury. Reducing his resistance. Isn't he about to die? I don't know if I want to convert him. Feed him a meal and then I'm kicking him out to the other place. Let's see, you, Doc. You're fine. You're fine. Jeez Louise. Cassidy got hurt again. See, that was so poopy for all the reasons. But I mean, I guess there's nothing you can do about it, right? Yeah, guess what? It was kind of nice having them separate, though. It worked. In a weird way. It's time to make this a quicker path. This is getting ridiculous doing it this way. How much longer? 12 days? Soon. Looks like tomorrow I finally get better weather. Better weather. Looks like we had Duckpocalypse happen again. Carrying wood. Huh? Never mind. You just do you. I've messed up your feng shui. I should trust you. Should. Oh, I already had a table. I forgot. Oh, man. They can have one stool between all of them. Hey, 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 hey. Strawberries. Strawberries. Okay, so this plan didn't work. And I accept that. And I have to live with that. Huh. Welcome back, Betty. Go get some potato plant. We knew we needed you for something. Yeah, I gotta fix this front room too. The problem is, I can never get ahead, but I think that's the whole point of the game. You're never gonna get ahead. I mean, Glutz girl gave birth. So we have another Glutz girl. Wait, were there two? Hallelujah. Wildcat larger than a house cat. But it's not a house cat. It's not a mental cat. Bum pushers. United. It'll stop raining at some point. Maybe. So these two prisoners are not mine. They get shuttled out. Hallelujah. They were jerks. But these two prisoners are mine. Impressive prison cell. Yeah, you better be impressed. So... if they have a good prison cell, they actually break out more often. That is weird to me. So, but I get it, I guess. You know, I would keep both of them around. So maybe I will. I was going to give one of them away to the monarchy. Once this wall's smoothed, I'm done with it. And then I can do the next part. Okay, let's see, what's this? Uranium. What is supposed to go on this shelf? Looks like nothing, sir. What? This excellent shelf. How many? Okay, so this is one of those defaulters. Pretty much all the ones with weapons are defaulters. So... granite chunk. Copy. Let's just do this one. Also granite chunk. This one. This one is raw resource of uranium. Just that shelf though. This one. Raw resource of let's go plasteel. Uranium or steel. this shelf. This shelf is not that either. Have a nice night, dude. Good luck picking up the phone tomorrow. Get all the stuffs. Yeah, I had to claw myself out of a few bad situations. Pretty close to the brink of apocalypse a few times. Manufactured. Advanced components. Components. What else is just on the floor? The pigskin bed. That will probably go on a shelf. And then this side trainer, which I don't know if I have a spot for that type of stuff anywhere. I don't. I definitely don't. Raw resource. So this one's meant for blocks, which I'm gonna cross out and say this one's meant for side trainers. Wherever that is gonna be. Items, side trainers. Okay. And then this is also something that needs to go like on a shelf. But I don't want anybody to wear it just yet, so. Have a nice night, though, dude. I think I could do so much better than this, but it might be too late. I might be just like stuck in my ways with it. It works for what it is, but I'm going to need another storage place. That's not enough. That's way not enough. Looking at this alone, too bad I can't make shelves out of leather. Oh, no. The little farm is little. It's little. Okay. Okay. I know that's what you want to do. Please don't, though. Carry as much of the rice back as you can. Listen, you are the cook, my guy. As a matter of fact, yeah, you're the cook. You gotta cook. Cook over grow. Always. So why did you stop? What stopped you? The lack of veggies. Okay, well, guess what? We're gonna open back up carnivore meat. Oh, there's already 8. 12. I'm gonna downside 5 meals to this. And I realize how little. And then he still did fine. Okay, so this. I'll just go away because this whole idea was not ever gonna work. This idea did. That idea did not. What were you doing? Ooh. To the blueprint. Always clean. Always. And then she sits on her throne and meditates. As a queenly-like person should, I suppose. Blue, I am severely missing you, my guy. Seriously. Being down blue sucks. Okay. We're gonna go with 4 fine meals. Good. They can break out again. 150. I think. Need to have my emergency pemmican replenished. Stupid meditation. But we have 2 grass, as long as everybody does their part, I guess. This armadillo neglects cooking for everybody and goes to meditate. Makes perfect sense. Soon we'll have carpets. Soon. Good news is this will be done and I'll get the medicine stuff. Whew. Wait, you came in here. Oh, that's a stockpile. What's in the stockpile? I didn't know. I forgot. Oh well. Doc, that is a very strange thing for you to focus on. Same with you. You're hauling. I guess because you were coming up to get more blocks, I'm assuming. I guess. And this guy, who I would think is the hauler, is the one doing the work. Backwards. Should be done soon, though. Oh my gosh, it's not raining anymore. Holy crap, I can see the game again for the first time in a long time. Oh man, that's nice. So this is what it looks like. Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we need to repopulize this. Let's see. All right. Again, if you have a name, you have favor. If you don't have a name, we'll see. So, just starting there. We got the ducklings. We have a duck in infancy. Oh no. Oh, that got out of hand. Two boomalope babies. Okay. I have to try something. And there's a high probability that if it does what I think it's going to do, I'm going to have to load. So, preliminary save. If I sentence a boomalope to death. Explode. Okay. I mean, I knew it. That's why boomalopes should not breed. You have now been taken off the breeding. How do I do that? I swear I've seen it before. Colony. No. Colony, animals. Medicine slaughter, bonded. Field work, hall work, heel work, guard work, tameness. Am I crazy? Did I not see that? Nature finds a way. Maybe that's just it. It's the male-female situation of it. So if I'm not able to control stopping them from bucking so much, then the only thing I can do is separate them. But then there's some of them that I want to buck. So like we don't want the boomalopes. They're bad. Wait a second. Oh, man. Okay. So this one allows both. No. This one... But that's also going to impact the ducks. Ugh. Could you set them free? Set them free into the wilds. Because that would have impacted the others. What are you doing? I guess. I mean, that stuff is kind of for them, but... alpacas. Freaking ducks. This is... I killed a pregnant one? What am I, a monster? But also... What the freak, guys? The piglets. Pigs eat a lot. We'll let them grow a little bit, and then we slaughter. Teenage years. There's going to be a lot of death. A lot. But some life. I'll let her live. Yeah, go do that. Please and thank you. And... okay, there's got to be some stuff that I can make. Yeah, I don't know why he decided to take on the gauntlet of cutting down a tree. He's not a tree cutter. I'm not gonna kill it and run away. Kill it and you take it. Crazy. The cats are slamming on my door. It means I probably need to be done soon. He is silly. Why did he take on the gauntlet of doing that? He's just really invested. Blue, come back to us. These a-holes have 2 more days. Wait, why were the dogs inside? Oh, because of Doc. Jeez Louise, I nearly landed on this. we shouldn't do that. Not yet. We'll let them stay there for now. Hyperweave. Do I have a spot for Hyperweave? Probably not. Probably definitely not. What about this? Nobody's touched that the whole time. Because that's all it does. Look at all them chickens. Okay. Almost there. Right. Go. Alright, that's basically done. Which means we can do the quest. Like, the quest that I've been sitting on forever. Gosh. Wolfskin. This one should be... Manufactured textile, not cloth. But, and no leather. No, yes leather, no wool. But the hyperweave will have a home. Huh? Weird. Nope. Wrong one. No, right one. No, wrong one. I was on this one. So what did I do wrong? Manufactured textile. Hyperweave is allowed. Oh, it's because of... Never mind. I know why. Carry it off. Step by step, man. Step by step. Nice. Clean up real fast. There you go. She was at this table, wasn't she? Yes. She was. Almost, buddy. Really hurting without you. Wait, is he up? No. Yeah, the fact that the leather just gets in the way. But I miss my crafter. I miss my nighttime crafter. What put me behind is all the things like this that I've needed to upgrade for them. And I can't. Because my hands are tied behind my back. So I want a gun. Revolver, fire, smoke launcher, bolt action rifle. Okay. Let's go with what ingredients though? Components. Okay. Gotta have those. Is the bolt action the right choice? 2 components. How many components do I have tops? Because I've been holding off on spending those. 3. Exactly. On the nose. I would love to get another gun into rotation. Also, power is... I've made a buy, but I can tell that it's getting more demanding. These 2 batteries are probably not going to hold up. And a battery costs $2. Only blue. Only blue. when he's ready. As far as the smithy goes, I want a mace. Something blunt. I don't have that, do I? 50. Oh, no, I do. Yeah. Dude, you so need to get up. I so need you. I need you. Harvesting oak tree. Yeah, checks out. No, we should have more. Let's add back 4 more fine meals. Okay. Throne room's a little dark. Oh, 'cause this. We'll get it soon. Oh, hallelujah. Buddy. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's been on standstill waiting for you. Desperately, but... What's your crafty craft, sir? He's the best that I have. I'm gonna have you start there. Let's get another gun in the mix. Even though it eats up the rest of my components. How long is that going to take? Shoot. This guy's room has gots to get fixed. You know what? Never mind. There's a lot of things that's just gots to get fixed. It's a cluster. Why am I always just a cluster? I am. Ruh-roh. Patch leather. Okay. Oh. Oops. Okay, so pants. 40 ingredients. And I just want leather proper. Not elephant leather, not human leather, even though we have a bunch of that. Leather proper. Not pig skin. Just leather, because we have so much of it. It says we have 0. It's a lie. Start making pants for the whole community, please. Harvesting strawberry. No, yeah, that's fine. And can you do this instead? Like, I know that chair is important to you, sir, but it's not important to me. She's like, yeah, I got it. Yoink. And now we can start focusing on this. Finally. He's cleaning. You ran out of activities. Let's go. Gosh, I would love Devil Strand. Like I'm not a crafter. No, you're not. Why? Are you incapable of it? I mean, I don't want you crafting the good stuff, but do you think you can handle putting some slag in a thingy? Squirt. Yeah, that's going to go way fast. And that'll metal me up. How'd it turn out? And where are you going to put it? In the destruction pile? It's excellent. and it's titled Ambida's Hospitality. An ancient pattern bolt action rifle, long range, low fire rate, unlikely to drive animals to revenge. What? Which makes it a favorite weapon for hunting. Ambida's hostility, not hospitality, hostility. This weapon is engraved with a depiction of Ambida owl losing at billiards table. Her body loose and relaxed. Its features are exaggerated. The scene takes place on the outskirts of a district. This artwork refers to Ambida playing games at billiards table on the 5th of April, May, in the year of our Lord, 5501. Good job, Blue. That's perfect. Perfect. Why did we put it in the destroy pile? I don't know. We're going to have to revisit that. That's cool. So the question is, who does this go to? Does it go to the doc that is my usual person that is out hunting? Does it go to... not to Busty Briar. She's not hunting. Does it go to Ambida? That's tricky. If he keeps the sniper, but I like the idea of the lowered chance of aggression when you're hunting. I mean, because of that, that makes me think that that's the way to go. And then somebody else can have snipey. Why did he put it in this pile? That's why. $52. That was the best purchase for me. Doc's like, I gotta go try it out. Can you just wear this now from now on too? Okay. Who? So you have a recurve bow, but you're not really a shooter. But that's fine. You have the short bow, but you're not really a shooter. Busty Briar, but you're going to become the monarchy and kind of be on a throne the whole day forever. Betty, we're making you a mace. A mace. It could go to Squirt. I mean, he's not one for animals, but he could hunt, you know? Ambda. It should go to Ambda. That's who it should go to. Yeah. Well, no, she's never going to be shooting with it. We'll give it to Squirt. Somebody else gets the great bow. And this is where Busty, maybe? Not Stink Bug, but yeah, no. We'll give it to Busty, sure. Just puppy dogging to make sure he's not torching a good one. Okay. Who had the short bow? Normal mask. Hang on, hang on. Smudge weapons. Anything that's not... What was it? 15? 10? 6. Also, it has to be low. Gucci. We struck gold. Gold was right there the whole time. Sweet. Okay, I need wood grabbers. Squirt. Wood grab. Busty. Grab the fruit. Doc. What killed that alpaca? What? That's still out here? Wow. We have a problem though. That's the problem. Overflow lot. So how much was I hunting that died, that didn't get taken because of those reasons? A lot, apparently. Oh, the ducklings. That's... Yep. That sounds about right. And it's also time for kibble. We've run out of human kibble. Time for armadillo. Who's my replacement cook? Squirt. Squirt's getting all sorts of new responsibilities. Clean it all up, man. Power wash the whole place. It's so filthy. Gosh, I want to do that quest before I stop streaming. If those animals are starving, the Ina's... Oh. Nah, because there's so much nutrition. All the rice and harvested stuff. They're fine. for now. Okay. Preliminary save. Again, I don't really know this one. I hope I did the right thing. Wait. No, I'm gonna like second guess. I think I did the right thing. I mean, I could have done that, but... Oh, hi, guys. It's a lot of guns. Welcome to the Pants Factory. Go over there. Clean that. I should have had a walkway. How does this work? Arrive in shuttle to prevent server. I'll get the throne room record satisfied. Okay, so pretty sure my throne room is qualifying. And then people in attendance, I don't really understand that, but I'm assuming it will tell me. Maybe I should have made something better. She's wearing polyester rags. Wait, where are you going? You went to the party spot? Yeah, we're not gonna... That's not where it is. How do I add them? Oh. No, everybody's just being added. Okay. The room impressiveness was 22% out of the 40%? Okay. Interesting. What's terrible? Hang on. They don't think the room's good enough. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Blue, I need you to wake up. I need you to move that. Is the room dirty? No? Okay. Will that do it, or do I need more? This monstrosity in there. 63%. See if that changes anything at all. Nope. Okay. Begin. You're not in the throne room, though. Okay. So I guess we'll just do it right here, huh? Is this the room that you judged me on? Okay. Go backwards. I think that is. I think she went to the party spot. It's like, that was not. Oh. Let's go. Components? Uh-oh. Well, that's problematic. I don't have any. Now I gotta go find components. There, you landed by the anima? Oh, if you smushed it, I would have destroyed you guys. Give me some components. I think we have to mine for them. You're taking off the guinea pig bowler hat I made for you to put on the tiki mask. Somebody else's tiki mask that was 52%. Okay. No, I get it. Sure. You do you. So apparently you are unique in your own way. So Doc is going to do that now. Yeah, I was right. I was so right. Party spot. %. 72%. So the room could be more impressive. Stop. I can make the room more impressive. Let's do the same thing I did last time. Just yoink the big boy out of the freaking prima donna's room. You do that. Betty? Betty wants to put on the freaking guinea pig hat. That's funny. That makes sense. This is 100 beauty. This is 200 beauty. This is 100 beauty. 100 beauty. You know, I don't care. Just take the big one, and then we'll kick this off. 72%'s better. So it was the room that they were judging, which makes sense. But that means this room also isn't all that grandiose. Clean the dirt. Okay. Now let's go. That's no different. 2%? It's good enough. Oh, there's a meter. Everybody's in the throne room, except for the prisoners, which will be gone tomorrow. Oh, geez, this takes forever. This was made by one of the current prisoners. The one that cut off Blue's finger. Freaking... A nice guinea pig hat. Betty's like, thank you. I like it. New quest has become available called Busty Briar's Acolyte Ceremony. Wait, she's already achieved Acolyte status? She's barely got this one. Build up silence and meditation. Different people are able to focus on different objects. Yeah, I should have done this a long time ago, probably. Psychcasters with tribal childhood meditated animatries nature. This would have taught me that. Whoops. Ascetic psychcasters meditate to blank walls. Psychopaths meditate to graves. Ideally with a loved one inside. Ooh, harsh. Looking into their info cards with the eye button. Okay, so. Good. I like that. To honor as a sign of respect from the Orange for gathering 9 spectators. Outcome chances at 74 quality. Terrible bestowing ceremonies, 6.3. Unimpressive, 19%. Honorable bestowing ceremonies. I don't really understand all of that, but sure. Is ready to grant the title of Acolyte and the power of a level 2 Psylink. Okay. What did she do to gain level 2 status? Not going to accept that yet. Thank you. Get out of here. Got to put this back in Homeboy's bedroom or else he'll have a pissy fit. Who wants to do it? Doc, you are eating. Everybody's going to be eating. Make her do it. Gotta get out of here. Don't destroy my tree. He's praying to the idol. Dumb. Herbal medicine or worse. Interesting. I should change that on all of them. Then again, this might just ruin me. That's not what I wanted to do right there. How do I see your stuff? It's Duke, Consul, Stellarch, Emperor, Empress. So, earnable titles of the orange. Okay, so you have the titles. Okay. Oh, you have to spend honor. Okay. Sure. How close are you guys? They are not close. Execute. 22 hours. Okay, that's, I think, my stopping point. I'm going to make it to there. Lady Ram gave birth again, so dreams do come true. Oh my gosh. Everybody's gonna go to sleep. Okay. I might speed time a little bit, even though I don't normally. Oh no. Okay, well. Great. Sweet. Been a while since I've seen them. Can you guys... That still is there? Okay, well... No, it's because there's not a spot. It's because butchering isn't happening. Good heavens. It's the little duck's fault. Okay, here's the deal. You're gonna cook. Good. I don't want that to go rot. So, well, he's picking up a spot. So maybe he can go yoink it now. Oh, do you buy animals perchance? Doesn't look like it. You guys look like you're homeless. That's fantastic. Do you have components? Because we have a situation. We do have a situation. I forgot you have to keep components on hand for that. I'm an idiot. Who's the talker? It's Ambada. She'll be awake shortly. You must wait. Patiently wait. She's getting her beauty sleep. You see, she's grumpy if she doesn't get it. I forgot when I told her to wake up. Wake her up early for a trade. I want to say she wakes up at 3. Pretty sure. Fairly certain. Oh yeah. Oh, that's what you're offering? Okay, well, give me the meds. And all of your money. And I will sell you this bow, this bow, this pila, this war mask, this. I should just sell these recurves I can make them for better. If I need to make them. The steel spear, which is good, is tempting to keep. We'll see what the money comes to. Oh, that's it. Shame you don't want animals or food. I have a lot of all of those. I do have a lot of cloth. That I do. So sell the spear. Pemmican. I will sell 22. Keep my 150. And then the cloth. I mean, I just got carpets. You have 190. What was it? L1? Okay, sure. $37 gold. Go put that stuff in the room. $148. Oof. For the Empire. Good. Good man. Okay. So this really is fueling my crap. Because this being down, that is painful to me. How much more do you have? Okay. Wait, is he bringing back the money? No. It's okay, I guess. No, we need to change her schedule too. She should have probably more meditation time. I mean, I don't know how much they need. I don't even really know what it does. What? Pain focuses the mind. It speeds up the neural heat dissipation. Okay, wait. What? Explain again? So I'm supposed to... She hurts herself sitting on her throne? Yeah, she does. It's not comfy. It's not supposed to be comfy being royalty, toots. You asked for this. Wait a second. Where's Ambida? Oh, too far away. Who has any social skills? Betty, where are you? Good. Go talk to our delegates. Per usual. Per the usual, you don't come to my place and leave empty-handed. That's the law of my place. Here's... be charitable. Get some goodwill going. $136. An extra bonus 13 cloth Aruni. Maybe I should do more. I have so much cloth. 53 cloth. That's it. Enjoy. %, a day. Heat dispersion. Oops. So better crank up the psi focus to 100%. You gotta pray harder. My dear. She left. He's like, don't worry, I got all the money. Good. I'm actually okay with that because we need to build right here. I actually need to start on that. Come on, I'm getting so tired. 7 hours. So these homes, if I utilize the this, that gives me the organic +1 without having to build anything, which is perfect for their bedrooms. But I can't start until right there. So like, oh gosh. Sorry, getting tired. Getting very tired. So wait a second. Did she do what she needed to do there? Did you get your psi focus up? Did you do whatever you have to do? I don't understand it at all. And I think she knows that. But she's happy. Why is she so happy? She was insulted. Four hours. It's about time somebody picked that up. So we have 4 animal grass. Whatever you have to do with that. I did not know that you have to pray at that. I wish I had known. I wish. Okay, I gotta speed up time because I'm getting so tired. I want them out of here. Oh, snap. Hydroponics? Hooked on phonics? Chocolate? Start flak armor. Hallelujah. Right there? Hang on, cat! I'm almost done. Get on the shuttle, you two freaking... Wait, who's this? How did Antelope Warrior end up over there? I legitimately do not know how he ended up over there. That's pretty funny, actually. Pretty funny. Shuttle of the Order has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. Wants to land at the Pants Factory. Outlander, this will attack the crash shuttle site. You must defend it. Contains a person and people and... Okay, after 8 hours, pick up the... you get them on board within 12 hours. Okay. Hang on, cat! 10 hours until that leaves. I just want to finish this. Okay, I'm going to stop streaming there. Peace, guys.